Alright, says I'm live, so I think it's time to do some more Doom today. Siege Part 2.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer,
Oh, that's right, yeah.
there's a turret
Things
in
hit the fan
courtyard
last
you can
chapter.
use to hold them off.
It's like, I could get to that. Is there monsters? Or I could climb up here. The hell? Is there like a double jump? If my right ear would pop, I would be really stoked. I assume once we activate the turret, that's when they're gonna break open the door and stuff's gonna go down. Yeah. Oh no, they just teleported in. Okay. Skull guy's bad. Get out of there. Get out of here, skull guys. It's like a big old shooting gallery. Oh no. That's a big boy coming in. Did I hit him in the nards? Crap. Oh, he's naked. I think I was supposed to do that.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Okay, so there's like a lot of secrets going on. Can I climb this guy? Just jump on him a little bit. Hey, we got a couple people popping into view. Drop a like and subscribe to the channel. Oh, what the? Oh, that ding dong? Okay, I was about to say, I think there's some platforming stuff going on. Ah, okay. Look at that, spider brain. Oh, I thought I took the brain guy out. Getting real cheesed off with these brain guys. Look at it. God damn it, no. That's not how that works. Oh, so this was the secret area? Okay, yeah, I need all the life sigils I can get, so that's good news. Hey, alright, we got a pretty pro-cheese crowd tonight. What? There's nothing in there? Just fire? What a ripoff. Alright, what happens when I crank it?
Vera, they're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
Oh, that's a new enemy. This mace kicks ass. Just hell yeah, the game. Okay, so bunch of stuff up on the top. This is like the mission where you really gotta try to pay attention to stuff on the walls. Not today, demon. So are those like all the old Doom guys? The Doom guys of yore? Okay, so I think I found out. Wait a minute. Yeah, I want to grab that plushie. There's probably a way up there. Some kind of route that I didn't think about. Ah, yeah, see? Okay. Yeah, we got another goodie. I'm trying to remember, like, how did I get up here again? Oh, right, I Kool-Aid manned through that wall. Wait, no, do I do a bunch of climbing bullshit? Yeah, I think I do, and then I drop down. Come on, run a little. Gotta make sure the go fast lines are checked. Take that, force of hell. Is it just the one guy? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it feels like those are just bonus chambers. You're not gonna critical my health. Yeah, you're wrecked. Keep shooting at me with bullshit. Okay. Alright. Metal. That was almost on beat. I haven't found like a one-size-fits-all type weapon yet. Something that's like, oh yeah, this is kick-ass for every demon. Alright, am I still on fire? No, I think I'm okay. Oh, let's go. That was sick. Like a running chainsaw. Looks like they were doomed. Let's put in the little zombies, that just to like have something to fight and charge up my special. Alright, I'm gonna make a note just in case I need that for later. Probably shouldn't go there yet. There's like a ton of extra stuff out here. Keep getting the little icon like I'm getting smoked by something. It's making a noise like a door is opening. I just can't pinpoint what's being opened. Okay, I see. So it's telling me I need the secret key, but... What's the pathway to the secret key? Seems like it's a long, convoluted route. Oh, okay. I think I got an idea. Looks like I just gotta take that one path and then cut over. Thought I'd be able to do something cooler. You're the healing tonic. Okay, so I had to make my way out there, and then there's like a jump point of sorts. Aha! We got the secret key. Your secret shall be. Oh! God damn! Were those enemy mines, or what were those? Oh, all I had to do was fall down from a really high angle. Somehow that opened up these parts. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's like a shortcut back up. And that put us back there, which, that's fine. Because I about run into the fire, like, no, right, not do that. Making metal noises. Oh, okay. I think I had some different tactics. But it still blew up the same. That was it, I just bonked him with a shield. This game is like trolling me, thinking I got like useful areas. So we just got all of the secrets. I'm assuming the next area is where we're gonna find the last couple.
The final transports are ready to launch.
Cool. We did it! We fought off more of the forces of hell.
Struck. Damage detected.
Wait, it said that about the ship? Like the big ship we just jumped in? Ooh, what's up here? Oh, okay, it's money. Brought us a hell ruby. Maybe it's just a regular ruby. Okay, that looks like a whole lot of nothing. Okay, we got 50 more gold pieces to find. I bet they're all gonna be down here. Yeah, because it looks like over there's like some exit through the gift shop shenanigans. Hi, demons! What up, demons? It's me, your boy. Ayo, man, what happened? What do you mean? Like haven't been streaming in a little bit, or? Oh, I've been feeling sick, so I switched over to this for the time being. That way I don't have to worry about looking gross on camera if I suddenly start coughing and, you know, stuff like that. That was the secret area? Just the health potion? Or the level up, I mean? These invisible demons are the worst. Literally, John Cena the demon.
Emergency protocols are in effect.
Okay, so eventually up there is like the shrine. I gotta reiterate, the soundtrack for this kicks ass. Oh, there we go. Or did I just... Oh, did I take him out? Okay. critical up. Oh, crap on the right trap. Oh, like run for the health. Give me the health. I'll steal the brain gas health. He conjured that damn axe out of nowhere. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna rip his heart out.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. It's Azric. Leia, you have to help him.
Okay. Well... Yeah, but... Okay. I was about to say... How am I supposed to get over there now? Looks like I basically got everything, so... Okay, we gotta do this. Whee!
Lifeboat has been evacuated.
Yeah, I'm okay with maxing out the flail unless that melee thing's cooler. Super shotgun. I don't really use the impaler, but not a bad idea just to get these things locked in. I didn't really use a pulverizer. Oh, I should have did these missions. I didn't even know these were things. It'll remind me to pin this stuff. One more trick. Yeah, Doom Guy to the rescue. It's like, your magic will not hold me, witch. Oh no. And they got the medallion or whatever. Wait, is it empty? The real medallion was the friends we made along the way.
It is.
I didn't know Doom Guy could talk. Okay, yeah, I need to get the bounty done.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Okay, we'll do this part. It's really just a matter of taking out all these jabroni demons. I wish I could just skip this. Or hop off the turret and take them out. Check that! Demon. Oh, yeah, there's exploding it. I didn't notice this. Would have made life a lot easier. Yeah, no armor for you. I was saying, we could just try and skip that
We
part.
almost have everyone out.
No need to really explore yet. Maybe a little explore to get the doodads. Okay, so I need a shield throw a bunch of the fodder demons. And do a bunch of them appear down below.
I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
Oh, it's really just that easy? Yes, give me all your health. And a helmet. I do like that once you complete goals, you can just dip out of the mission and continue on. Like when games respect the player's time like that. Denied. Okay, so it's like a minimum of 3 of them. Got it. Okay, somehow that refilled my ammo. I'll take it. Alright, let's summon up a bunch of more jabronis. I don't think I have to grind some old areas. Just gotta line up like, yeah, just like a handful of these jabronis. It's gonna make me grab the secret key. Yeah, no, we already grabbed it. We discovered all the secrets in this place. There! Okay, I'm gonna take a quick be right back before we jump into this next chapter. Earlier, it listed like how many chapters in this game. So this has a pretty girthy campaign. Alright, back from my break. Kind of fortunate that these two cats don't care at all about fireworks. He's wounded. I mean, to be fair, we almost set the guy on fire.
Here, if the tether is removed, the Makers, their directive was clear. What would you have us do? Nothing. It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator.
Doom guy untethered.
He's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you.
Nobody's
The heart
stronger
is
than
incomplete.
Doom guy. What are you talking
It's
about?
made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands,
We'd be doomed.
none of us would survive.
Oh. I think tomorrow I'm gonna mix it up, and I'm gonna try this indie beat 'em up game that I got a key for. Maybe even try a horizontal stream. Oh, that guy's red. He turned rogue.
I asked them to be heard. Contact the ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
Oh no, he's all alone. Him and his 8 eyes.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Yeah, let's make sure to pin these. Parry. That's the way through the forest. Hell yeah.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Oh! Somehow they knocked me off the platform. That sucks. Okay, bunch of demons down there. I'm gonna just grab the secret up here though. Oh, do I need to shield charge? One of these things is a full shield charge. Two assholes is shooting me. Okay, it's not that. Cycler? Okay, now, okay, it's in the greens. So I think it is a cycler. Check the waterfall. Nothing beyond that one. Okay. Put me in low health? That's bogus. I'm trying to think of which weapon. Which weapon charges my shield? Shit. I need like a reminder of how to do the shield knockout. Oh, okay. So it's gonna have like full shield. So I could jump down that way to grab the thing.
You'll need a key to continue through that gate.
looks like here's my only option. Damn it, that was not it. Okay. Oh, he's like half the dude he used to be.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Maybe I was too powerful. Yeah, this... Okay, he's got no armor. He's literally like falling apart. What do I gotta do here? That was kind of lame. Yeah, that was a letdown. I'm gonna go grab that sigil though. Oh yeah, so I had to cut around here and then take a big leap. I'm not doing good on this challenge. Any of these challenges. No! It's purple. That would be perfect. That was lame. Is that it? No more demons? Yeah, I think I covered everything else.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Maybe it is the accelerator. Like, something has to be charging up my shield. So I can do the cool thing. Okay, so that counted. Woo! Ooh, secret area. The Legend of Doom Guy's Gold. This one feels a bit more grindy. Then again, this forest is a pretty big map. Okay. Got some lore for the forest. Nice, okay. So when they're purple, it's when I can knock them out. I think part of my problem is my weapons are too powerful. Maybe I need a weenie gun.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Like a bunch of power-hungry demons. Shoot the green skulls at me. I mean, guess that works too. Hello! Switch to this weapon for a little bit. There's a lot to this map. Okay. So that section's gonna be another hidden area. Do I get anything cool from this? I feel like I'm way too upgraded. Impaler, Shredder, Accelerator, Cycler. Ooh, okay. So we get one more jewel, we can upgrade the chain shot, and that's kind of been one of my favorite weapons. I'm betting half of these trophies are just max upgrade on things. Alright, the snake is probably one of the easier enemies to try to knock out. Come on, charge up the shield attack. God damn it. First time I'm seeing a chill Doom gameplay. Why are usually people just like screaming and being sweaty? I mean, like, this part's kind of gnarly, but Doom's pretty chill. Okay, I'm low health, though. That's not good. But yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Too many demons! Like, who is bonking me with stuff right now? Critical health again? Heal me! Super Shotgun feels too powerful. Oh, what was the flag bearer thing? I mean, that was a powerful enemy. Critical health again. I just gotta kind of Captain America some of these easier enemies. That should have been a knockout. Come on. Okay, one more knockout. These challenges are the more annoying part of this game right now. There we go. Oh, sick. That was like full armor, too.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Okay, so there's like a lot of stuff to collect right now. There's something all the way back there. Maybe something up in that corner, but I doubt it. It's all the... Oh, wait a minute, there's green stuff, but yeah, okay. I assume we put the cannon up there. Tough out here for a Doom guy. So there's like a couple pathways I can take. Run in front of the fire! Oh, I ran in front of the fire. Okay, so what's... There's obviously like a puzzle element. Excuse me, I'm trying to do a puzzle here. Doom is basically a puzzle and action game. Yeah! That's like perfect game for me being sick, because I don't have to think hard. Okay, so there's some sort of way to lift up that lever. That's why I've got like the PNG tuber going on. I feel like I'm too smooth-brained for this puzzle. There's obviously like something I'm missing. Oh! Then... There we go. Yeah, I was about to say, like, puzzles aren't, like, hard or impossible. It's a little slower pace compared to the other Dooms, but it's still pretty fun. Okay, so I point that over there and then I clear a bunch of the wreckage. I'm gonna say, I want this money first. Still haven't figured out how to open that up. And there's stuff down here. Knockout achievements of pain. There we go. So we got like 7 secrets left to go. That's it. Oh, okay. I do like that they color code stuff like this. Cool, and that was the way to that secret area. Looks like the last couple secret areas are probably just gold.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beasts. The forge is inside.
Felt pretty good.
That lift will take you down.
Going down, down, and oh,
We're
forgot to
not
grab the
far
gold.
now.
Yeah, the minimap pointing out wherever there's gold is clutch. Especially for these longer missions. Wait, we get a new weapon? Rocket launcher? Oh, grenade launcher.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Cool. It's like bowling. Loot is everything, yeah. That's why I'm glad I have the PNG tuber, because I feel like a sneeze coming on and I'd just look awful. Here, I just mute my mic until the sneeze comes out. There it was. So there's like the last secret area.
Demonic presence near the forge.
Give me more money. Did I miss a secret area? I don't think I did. But it is going to be annoying, like, it's going to be some spot that I technically looked at, but didn't go all the way in. Dumping all my money into grenade launcher. It's like sick. From way downtown. Agadon hunt. Oh, they made it like a demon dude guy. Yeah, I'm fine using a life sigil. Oh, that was it? Oh, that'd be a cooler finish. I'd do something a lot cooler. Instead, it was just like I kicked him and he exploded. Which pretty much every regular demon does. Ah, that 99% complete's gonna drive me bananas. I want to go through and get this last secret. Does I still get my rocket launcher or grenade launcher?
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team. Team ready to sweep the forest when we're done.
Yeah, it looks like I
Meet him
do.
at the forge. My people guarded this forest for generations.
Doom speedrun? This economy?
You'll need a key to continue through that gate.
There we go. I think the bone collector thing is bugged.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Oh, cool. Finally got like a cool execution off. Is that it? I just want... Okay. Like, I just want to go to the next area. Figure out what thing I missed.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
There we go. The secret is gonna be something just so dumb.
Shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Okay. Sounds like something up there. Hell yeah.
reach the cliffside barracks.
So my task is to find a way up there. Try to close this portal. Yeah, there we go. So we need to find a... way up there.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Cool, okay. Kind of just 100%ing everything. And it looks like, yeah, all the achievements are basically like, make sure I collect everything when I can. I'm gonna take a quick be right back. Oh, back from break. I think I hit the button. These maximum strength sinus tablets are helping. Not like fully cured, but usually by now I'd be having a wrap up stream because I'd have like the midnight coughing fits.
The mine is open.
Oh yeah, let's get these pinned. This one seems kind of easy. Let's blow these guys up.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
It's literally a big heart, and that's wild. Yeah, I know there's a shrine. Okay. That did something. Sick, we got one of the cool animations. That one felt a little anticlimactic. Okay, so there's gonna be a path to get into there. Just sort of make a note of that. What do you mean? We got into a secret area. I don't know what that lever did. I think it just brought that thing out. And it's like that lion mask thing, or the lion statue. Open up in one of those chambers. It's because they're only tough when they have a shield. Ooh, okay. Another sneaky area here. Wrong way. This is metal.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
The secret not trigger because I've got all my lives. So I don't want to lose one just to keep things going. Super Shotgun is so nuts. Okay, so that requires a secret key. Are these eggs or candles or both? I'm gonna just be real reckless with my lives right now. Some of that worked out for me, though. I just Mario'd that guy. Okay, so somewhere in there is that other statue. I need to get to that. Like, what the hell? Maybe there's something I'm missing because I immediately went for the secret key. Yeah, looks like it. I'll find you, secrets. I'll find all the secrets. Alright, and I think that opens up. Oh, what? Yeah, I was like, I don't think I have enough for any cool upgrades, but somewhere over yonder is that item I need. Oh yeah, maximum upgrade. Oh, I kept walking by the lever I gotta pull.
Almost finished. One more switch.
Nine secret areas. Still counting that one. Yeah, okay, it is. Did I just, like, let myself get beat up here so I can grab those extra lives? Seems a little foolish. But maybe now those things will fire off. No, it didn't matter. There'll be some sort of newfangled way to climb up here. Okay, yeah, maybe it's something from that side. Like, there's got to be a green thing or something I toss my stuff at. It's gonna dawn on me and I'm gonna feel like an idiot. Like some kind of jump or something that I missed. Oh, wait. If I go up that way, do I just like take a turn and jump over to the other stuff? Yeah. Good evening, duder. Hey, what's up, Rex? Bolt gun? Yeah. Did you get around to playing the bolt gun that was like Typing of the Dead? I've been seeing the past couple of streams that this Dark Ages vibe is giving me like 40k vibes. Also, I've been messing around with my audio settings, so like, let me know if things are sounding okay. Bolt Gun is one that, like, I installed and I played it for a bit, but I ended up not finishing it. I should definitely circle back. You sound clearer than last night. We may need some ultra violence to test it out. Yeah. So I'm like, this mic is hot now. It's picking up just about everything. Like unintentional ASMR, but now it's like, yeah, even when I'm kind of leaned back and mumbling a little bit, I can still see that I'm in the greens and yellows. Hit demons with every pellet from Super Shotgun. Yeah, I'll take that mastery. I also grabbed like the super duper sinus stuff, so I'm feeling pretty good there too. So it's like normally by now I would need to probably call it because of sinus crud, but I'm feeling good. Since this kind of feels like a longer weekend, do you have any big plans? I thought about taking 2 wrestling bookings, but I'm like, going outside today was just gross. And so, like, having a referee in that isn't going to be too fun.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Oh, this guy, huh? How do ref geeks work for you? Is it basically on call? Not quite on call. I would say for like most of them, I generally know in advance. Like for my main promotion, I've got my calendar of events probably now through December. But from time to time, like, stuff will happen, like travel issues, someone getting sick. Stuff will come up where they're like, hey, yeah, we need a ref today, are you in? Or it's like WrestleMania weekend. That's like a good example of like, generally all of the big marquee indie shows have been booked up in long in advance, but you never know if someone's gonna run into travel issues or, you know, just something happens to where a ref spot suddenly opens. And like, especially early on, I got a lot of my bookings just by offering to drive or help out with folks that were already booked on shows. Sometimes it'd be a deal where it's like, all right, yeah, we're pretty full on refs, but you can ref the pre-show match, or we'll at least like give you a match or two because you drove all this way. And eventually that would parlay into, you know, more bookings or getting booked at a place pretty regular. Had to blow my nose quick. Sometimes it would feel a little political, and I don't mean like left versus right. It would be more about like, if you were in good with certain referees that have been, you know, like senior referees in regions, that would also help get you on shows. And I was like, I kind of hate playing that game. Like, a vast majority of the refs I worked with are pretty cool, and others are like, yeah, nope. There's secret ref field. Not quite. I think like one dude tried to start like a Facebook group for referees, but it kind of turned into like one part his vanity project to leverage his way into top bookings, and I think the dude ended up getting called out for some creep-ish. Like, sometimes that group had great advice, and other times it would just be people trying to humble brag. A lot of posts like, hey, I'm reffing, like, insert, like, famous wrestler. Yeah, do you guys have any advice for me? And, like, just about all of the time, the advice is just like, no, they're chill. Just have fun. But yeah, no, there isn't really like a secret ref handshake or anything like that. Some of it does come down to, like, for me, like, there's like a few refs that I've worked with all over stateside where I'm like, if we end up on a show together and they're, like, not booked, I will try anything I can to make sure they get a spot. So they're either good referees or just, like, good people, or both. I notice it applies to, like, music, but it also applies to referee stuff, even, like, game industry stuff, where it's like, when folks ask me if I've got advice for newbies, I'm like, being reliable and being a decent person will get you far. Like, it sounds like I'm being facetious or talking down to someone, but a lot of it really comes down to that. Whoa, that's a long jump. Okay, so then once we get down here, we kind of repeat the same thing. I think the other thing too about a lot of referee bookings is around the time of the pandemic, a lot of places started their own wrestling schools to so that they're able to kind of have their own homegrown talent. Which makes a ton of sense. The trade-off there was with a lot of places, now it's like, well, they've got their own local crew now, referees that are they're great, they're doing good, and it's just like, makes no sense to bring in outside talent when they should be focusing on using their students. Or if they bring someone around, it's also to kind of help mentor their referees. I saw that clip of you suplexing the dude. Oh, yeah, yeah. Funny thing, too, was I hadn't done a suplex since I started training. Yes and no. Like, I don't think it's so much like you earn the spot as like you work with people regularly enough that they trust that you'll be able to pull off whatever they're trying to do. That's also why, like, I encourage any new referees to actually go through some wrestling training. So that way you know how to bump and you know how to protect yourself and others inside the ring. And sometimes when a match calls for you to do something like that, or you know, just get destroyed, you're able to do it safely. But yeah, the suplex spot. I hadn't done a suplex since like I was training to wrestle, and so I was just like, when they were talking about like maybe having me do something, I'm like, I don't know, like, haven't done a suplex in like 5 years, and I'm like, well, think tonight's the night for you to do that. And since I've done that move so many times, it was like muscle memory kicked in. Like, I was all panicked about the spot backstage, and then once it came time to happen, muscle memory took over. Like, in the moment, I was just sitting there like, alright, trying to make sure I'm not dropping the wrestler on their head, or making sure they got through it safe, but when I saw the clip back, I was like, oh man, that was a pretty suplex. Or I'm trying to think of like another, like, I don't like doing dives. There's some referees, like, they'll do dives, like when there's like a 4-person, 6-person scramble. They'll have a spot where everybody dives to the outside, and then the referee's the only one in the ring, and then so like the ref dives. I don't like doing those, 'cause I'm always scared like I'll clip my feet on the ropes or, you know, something, and it'll just, you know, not be good. Oh, that's kind of sick. So it looks like you got everything except for, yeah. Seeing Demon Priest almost destroy is like, yeah. That's like the wildest thing too about wrestling is I will see people do some of the wildest spots, like, you know, ladder match stuff, tables, you know, balcony dives, and things like that, and they'll get through those okay. But then it'll be just the most random thing in the ring, like a move they do every day, like an elbow drop off the top rope, like something will happen where they get like a freak injury. Like I'm trying to think of like some of the. There was one match I saw, and it was just like a comedy match, and it was an all ages show. It was against a local heel versus like, I don't even know how to. I'm trying to think of how to explain the gimmick. It was like a dancing Nosferatu. Like he would just do silly spots like tickle people, and then at some point in the match, Teach Me How to Dougie would hit, and you start doing the Dougie. But at some point in this match, this Dougie character gave the bad guy a drop toe hold into the buckle, and I don't think like the turnbuckle padding was like situated right, or something happened where like when he went to hit that buckle, he ended up like slicing part of his forehead open on like the actual turnbuckle like padding. So like he goes down, hits the buckle, and comes up, and he's just like gushing blood. And so like all these kids are horrified because it's a family show. And so then they quickly had to figure out a way to wrap up the match. And I think it was bad enough that he had to get stitches right away. Or there's like I remember this newer student. He was able to hit like shooting star presses and 450 splashes like they're nothing. Like he was just like a prodigy high flyer, and I want to say his first or second like actual match, like once he graduated and was able to take bookings, he just did like a simple, like on his entrance, like tried to like lucha leap over the top rope, came down his leg wrong and like broke his femur. Like again, like a total freak injury, and I think he had like some surgeries, he healed up from it, but I don't think he returned to wrestling after that. I'm like, even for my career as a referee, I've had like a couple concussions, had some fingers dislocated. I joke that I'm about half cortisone from having to get cortisone in my hips, my biceps. Yeah, that's right. Like, he's a good kid. Makes me wonder how he's doing, because like sometimes with like new crops of students coming in, you get to know them, and then life happens, or maybe the wrestling spark burns out in them and they just kind of disappear. Yeah, it's like I've had like a few cortisone injections, a couple of concussions. I remember during training, I managed to bruise my heels. Because I wore, like, amateur wrestling shoes. And I don't know what happened. Heels were just, like, black and blue, and, like, I couldn't really walk on them for a bit. It's like seeing a dude like Speedball Mike Bailey that, like, he wrestles barefoot. I'm like... That's wild. I could never. I literally couldn't.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time.
I think one of the scariest bumps I've done was a trust fall.
The Ancestrals never really die. The heart endures. We harvest the energy.
One of our popular baby faces is this dude from Chikara called Super Atomic Thunder Frog. He's got a hammer like Thor. So like only he can pick up the hammer, no one else can.
Nim unvek anme veseque.
So the spot was
Nim unvek.
he was gonna get up on the top rope and like bring the hammer down, and hammer, you know, because of wrestling logic, it causes a shockwave that like knocks everyone else on their ass. And so he's getting up on the top rope for the hammer, and he was gonna drop the hammer like to the outside. So like I climb onto the apron and I'm like waving at him, like pleading with him, like, no, don't drop the hammer. You know, so he hands me the hammer, and the weight of the hammer made me fall back and take out everyone on the outside of the ring. That is actual heart. That is metal. This game really is Dudes Rock, the game.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
So that upgrade my shield? It did, okay. I love those goofy gimmicks that can only show up in small shows. Yes! Like... My favorite gimmick here is it's two masked guys and their manager, and they're just called the Masked Assassins. They're the Midwest Assassins, and they're built from parts unknown. From parts unknown! Midwest Assassin and Midwest Assassin. Together, they're the Midwest Assassins. And like their thing is like no one knows how to speak Midwest Assassin except for their manager. Come to think of it, I've met a surprising amount of twins in wrestling. Like at least like 4 or 5 sets of twins. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I gotta break this guy's morale. How am I doing on my mastery? Shield down. Alright, but where is he? Okay. Oh, let's go. I think tomorrow's plan is I'm gonna try a beat 'em up game that I got a key for, and then I'm gonna download and play one game that I'll have to get a review written up for. I feel like the hate this game is getting it's so serious. This is, yeah, like this is. I don't understand why people are mad about this. Like games like this, like Wolfenstein or like Sniper Elite, are like the perfect like I'm sick and I want a game type of games. Like I just shut off my brain. It's like and do like like the most metal shit ever. Just like all right. You had to relax and blow up demons. Now this is like this is a lengthy campaign. I didn't realize there's like 12 other missions. I think I'm gonna take a quick be right back though, so I can drink some water and take another one of these nuke everything from orbit sinus meds. All right, back from break. If this one ear would pop, I would be so stoked. But yeah, appreciate everyone that's popped in to hang out. I know like the Doom streams aren't like super popping, but this is like just a fun game for me to play. Hell? See, this is metal. Oh, he's just like strolling into hell.
I can help you target her location. And the Slayers, using the tether.
Yes. That would be most useful.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
Of course.
The heart is found. Now give to me what is owed. Return our God to us.
You know, come to think of it, sounds a lot of plot for a Doom game. Considering the original, just like, hey, you're a space marine. We went to Mars, but like, stuff went wrong and now hell took over Mars. Like, this game has like codexes and lore and
before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress.
actual characters.
You may have to repair one to reach the target.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Like, the game's got just the right amount of challenge, too. I'm sure I could adjust it so it's like 100% sweaty, but I'm just like, eh, why? What am I doing here? Oh, and we get another weapon? Oh yeah, I should look and see. Okay, so parrying attacks, That does the earth shock. Looks like the art team were given a ton of 80s metal album covers and we were told to make them leveled. Yeah. Like someone busted out their old D&D manuals and we're just like, hell yeah. Yeah, the combat tracks are awesome. Like this is legit stuff like I could probably listen to while I'm editing. We got another new weapon. Is this just a rocket launcher? Makes sense. I mean, the grenades were doing damage too. Okay, so when the big demons are trying to attack me, if I hit them with a parry, that takes out all the little dudes. Okay. I'm gonna poke around and see what the reviews are like for this game.
Alert. 2 hell cannons detected.
Hell cannons are just literal demons. It's like, yeah, there's a level earlier where you have to ride on a dragon. Another one where you basically piloted a giant kaiju version of yourself. Like, this is definitely a game I would have scooped on sale.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Updating markers.
Oh, okay. Need a key to get through that area. Yeah, I'm like, I think the design team just like ripped a bunch of bowls and put on like classic like 80s and 90s metal, and anything like the whole room would say hell yeah to, they added in. Just like a unanimous hell yeah, they're like, yep. Like, we got a regular Doom guy. What if we got to pilot a giant Doom guy? Like, hell yeah, add that one. Giant spider brain guy for a monster? Hell yeah. Tremors, why not? Sorry, I keep having to mute randomly because Sneeze's attack. I just found out John Romero's whole team got laid off by Microsoft and canceled their game. Oh, that's a bummer. I read that like 9,000 some folks lost their jobs, and it's just been a bummer time for gaming. Especially bad when you have these teams that'll put out like a banger game, like Hi-Fi Rush. They put out Hi-Fi Rush and then their entire studio got shut down. Like, I think they ended up getting revived. But even that was just like, what? What's the incentive there then? Like, my heart goes out to. All the gaming industry folks. So it's like, or even like gaming adjacent stuff. I'd asked one friend if I was gonna see him out at a couple conventions, and he said unfortunately with the tariff stuff, a lot of their like trade show, event show type stuff got 86'd. Seeing the Giant Bomb crew do Daikatana. That might have been one of John Romero's missteps, but he's got a pretty solid resume. I want to say back when I was a programmer, one of the gigs I did, there was a dude that worked for ID Software in the 90s. It kind of tracks, because, like, our team was set up to where, like, everyone specialized in some sort of project or some sort of thing. For the redemption arc and lore building, yeah. Sounds like peak, like, 90s, like, .com bubble, where it's, like, interview about the ID offices, and like every developer has a masseuse and all these other things on call. So I think the project the ID software guy was working on was some sort of smart scanning. like a more efficient way to scan in documents and like automatically read the text. Every now and again, when there's a little bit of free time, I'd try and pick his brain about stuff. Oh no! Which, like, the kicker too is I think the PC port was the only one that was awful. There was like a Game Boy Advance version that was actually not too bad. I want to say even like the version that was on the 64 was scuffed, but it was playable. Was that it? Just some gold? Game Boy versions, everything is the greatest gaming era. I remember Turok 2 having zero connection to his console version. Even had a playable white, dude. That's wild. Yeah, there was like some James Bond game that was like, it had like RPG mechanics. Like the first level was like learning how to play like Baccarat. It was like a hybrid, like Metroidvania, or like I'm trying to think of what it was. I thought I saw a Turok game get, like, announced. Yeah, I want to look up what it was now. It's like, Turok could be sick if they actually, you know, had some Indians on staff for representation. Oh, this track's killer. Yeah, at least like some VAs, because like there are plenty of talented folks in Indian country for voice acting. Oh, that's why. It was like the rocket launcher is like damaging me. So I don't know if this is necessarily like a good game, but I remember playing the shit out of Turok Rage Wars growing up. It was like my one cousin, he would grab like the 64 game and all that stuff, and I would grab like all the PlayStation stuff. And it kind of been that way since we were little guys. Like I got Super Nintendo, he got Sega Genesis. There's like so many dates spent playing like No Mercy or Turok Rage Wars. The one weapon, I think it was called Cerebral Bore. Would like hone in on people. We're all taking turns mastering Night Dive Remaster completely. I'll see what I can do. Like, I want to use my platform for good, and part of that good is like trying to get a Xenogears remaster, but Rage Wars would also be lit. I remember there being two colored cartridges, and one of the colors is super rare. I forget if it was the red one or just the gray one.
Remains.
What am I doing on my mastery of things? That's another thing I like too about this one is if you miss stuff because there's a bajillion collectibles, you can just replay the mission and it'll keep track of your progress. Like if I missed one collectible, it's like, okay, I just gotta go back and do this. I don't have to be completely lost. Yeah, exactly. Like, I remember just about crashing out playing like the old GTAs or like Jackson Daxter. kind of felt like a scam to buy the strategy guide or latest issue of Game Pro or whatever. I was just like trying to track down like that last hidden collectible. Anytime now where there's a game that forces you to do that, I'm just like, yeah, no thanks. Or like, cause I'm going through and playing like older 360 titles, games where achievements are locked behind like some multiplayer thing. Those suck. Where it's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to get 1,000 gamer score on this because I needed to play like one match online. Oh, okay. So I'm kind of forced to just go and grab the secret key. Was it really a gimmick? Like, I just gotta go shut down these hell portals? No, I don't think it's that. I'll say what the hell, where'd it take me? Big referee, no Clark. Hey, what's up, Beezy? How you doing? I got some kind of crud from refereeing, so we're doing the PNG model. I see you've been doing a Liza P DLC. How are you liking it? It's on my backlog. PNG, I know. It's like I can cough and sneeze and I don't have to worry about how I look on camera. Game is a masterpiece. I'm on New Game Plus. The DLC, yo, I'm stoked to get into it. So I'm like, once I'm feeling a little better, I'm gonna be splitting it up probably between that and Death Stranding 2. Like digging in your nose, yeah. Like finding treasure, you know. It's funny too. Yeah, a little nose candy. It's funny too because like a couple of regulars that popped in here and they're just like, what happened to you? I'm like, what do you mean what happened to me? Like, you're an anime now, or you're a cartoon now. And I'm like, yeah, it's a, it's a PNG tuber. And I'm like, I don't think it's gonna be a permanent thing, but like, my stream light's going in my face. Just a lot more relaxed, so we'll see. Yeah, I should have. Like, what do you mean? He's got tattoos. I always wear my referee uniform on stream. Like, you just now noticed? Yeah. I was like, I could see why, like, folks are all about it. I was just like, I don't have money to go, like, full VTuber. Sometimes, yeah, that too. Especially when you get, like, trolls or just, like, someone that's kind of throwing the vibe off. Like, I feel it. It's also been kind of nice to just take a break from Twitch. Like, I'll also pop on and hang out on people's streams, but I don't know, I did an experiment like the other month where I did the whole simul streaming thing, and I felt like I made less doing that than when I was just streaming to Twitch every now and then. Only downside of the PNG tuber, they can't show off the cat, like, she's currently brushing up against me. Should just switch over to a cat, just cat camera. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, appreciate you popping through. I keep forgetting that achievements tied to making sure I damage like 5 dudes at once. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like, anyone hanging out in Lurk, if you don't know Beezy, Beezy is like, I consider like folks like you and the Cuz, Chief Sweet, like some of the go-to people for YouTube. Like I saw your post the other day talking about like vidIQ, and I'm like that was an interesting. It's interesting that like you're like, yeah, like absolutely use that. Because like anytime I go on the subreddits and stuff for YouTube, people are instantly like, no, vidIQ is trash. I'm like, nah, it's a pretty good start to at least get into the routine of making sure you have interesting titles and things like that. Like, I wouldn't immediately write it off. Been using it for over, yeah. And I'm like, you're out there doing the thing, so you know a thing or two about a thing or two. So it was cool to see your perspective. Well, like sometimes I'll check out like folks giving expert advice, and I'm just like, your channel popped up because you're just like, you're doing those like subway runner videos where you're grabbing some headline off of Reddit. Yeah, that too. Like, when it said like, what was it, like, titles too long, I was like, oh yeah, I could probably clean up some of these titles and make it stand out, because some of the information's already in the thumbnail. There's a lot going on, so I was like, what was I even doing? Okay. It's fighting a bunch of bad dudes. Like I said before, and it's not that I'm gonna like dump all over Twitch, but I'm going to TwitchCon this year. So it'll be cool to see community link up with people. They even followed you? Hell yeah. But I'm like, TwitchCon's getting pretty expensive, and just like some of the perks aren't really there. Yeah, I feel like when folks like you say something, I should just listen the first time, but you know, I like to make my own mistakes and be like, alright, yep, they were right. It was like, man, when I was on that Summer Game Fest, YouTube had like their creator collective right upstairs immediately after Summer Game Fest dropped. And I'm bummed because if I was like 5 minutes earlier to that, I could have met Kojima. Like, I passed him as I was fixing myself a plate, and he had like his whole entourage with him, so I'm like, okay, like he's got places to be, so I don't want to bother him. But like, he was hanging out at that. The one guy who's done like all of the good Sonics was there. And, you know, just like the free food and drink and stuff. I was like, man, Twitch would never. Or like, I'm sure it's a drop in the bucket for them, but like whenever YouTube does those like little like high five things, yeah, great networking, because like the Summer Game Fest one, like obviously it was a lot of big gaming folks, but the one I did here in Minneapolis, like I think I was like maybe one of like four folks that do gaming. Like, there's a couple people where I was like, oh, yo, like I've seen your stuff on like TikTok or Instagram, and just, you know, finding out all the different niches, and also people confirming like, if you're gonna do multiple types of content, like, it's probably best to just start separate channels for them. Which I took as literally, like, if I'm doing, like, 2 genres of games, start two channels for that, but it wasn't more like, no, like, if you got gaming and you got, like, fashion, like, Maybe put those into 2 different buckets. Yeah, the food and the drink too. So it's like, I remember last TwitchCon we... Yeah. Yeah, I seen that when I was like looking through. Yeah, like, do you actually do carpentry, or is that just like you just do an example? It's like one like a couple of the creators were like, you should do pro wrestling stuff, and I'm like, if I do pro wrestling stuff, I was like, you never know, like people have the wildest hidden talents. I was like, if I do pro wrestling stuff, it'll probably be its own channel. And honestly, sometimes it's nice to, you know, talk a little bit about pro wrestling, like what I'm up to for the week, but not have it be like a huge focus. You know, it's like, I did this cool booking this weekend. Like I got to referee the Michael Jackson impersonator. Like, I guess he is like the Michael Jackson impersonator. But yeah, if I was like gonna go like in depth or put out a video about it, that'd be its own channel. Some of the fun too on YouTube is like, as I've started to jump into game journalism, it's like level 1 gaming has been awesome about giving me a chance to have a voice. It's just been fun to see what kind of, like, the most random stuff that I'll hit on here. So I'm like, Doom Dark Ages is fire, but it's not doing crazy numbers, but like I'll do some random indie like scary game like Rat Shaker and that'll pop off. So I'm like, it's win-win. It gives me an excuse to check out and try more indie games, and I can write up an article and do like some YouTube coverage. Bada bing, bada boom. This is a long ass map. Like, there's been a couple where it's just like the level's super linear, and then you got something like this where I'm just like backtracking all over, getting lost. Nice thing though is like if I get like completely tired and want to tap out, like my progress is saved. I'm just so almost overwhelmed. I'm like, oh shit, okay. I think this was the one where, yeah, I needed the secret key to get into this part. Here we go, now I'll be able to max something out. I was hearing some noise behind me. I was like, oh, okay. Cats are having cat WrestleMania. Wait, let's see. What did you get into, Peacock? Oh. Thought the cat found a hair tie or something, but no, she's just grabbing her favorite toy. Still got a little bit of crud going on, but I feel like this Mucinex is finally gonna help me kick out. Okay, so I missed that gold chest up here. I'm sitting here like, how did I miss it? Oh, it's probably something on this side. I think I tricked myself here thinking like one more mission. I think we'll make a little more progress, and then I'm gonna get something to eat and wind down for the night myself. Okay, am I just missing something here? It's like those skull cage things seem to imply like they're destructible, but there would be something to bash into if they were. Maybe that part opens up after I actually complete the objectives. Hold up. Actually, yeah, we're down to just like one objective remaining. Heat. Alright, so if I see a wall of like 5 dudes like that, really? That got me right away? Okay. Okay, I really gotta wait for all of these guys to bunch up then. Ease. Let me see what this Rocket Man thing's got to do again. should have caused damage. Nah, alright. I think I'm getting kind of tired though, so I'm going to call it for this one, but I appreciate everyone hanging out with me. Tomorrow we'll be checking out a beat-em-up game. Trying to get the title of it. Yeah, beat-em-up game, maybe some indie horror. We'll see. Till then, take care.